Alright, that should be posted besides one other place. Let me start out here. There we go. Alright. Checking. Everything's alive. Good. Good. Alright. Let's hope today will be a lot better than yesterday. Because yesterday was kind of a disaster. I mean, yesterday the first attempt was great, in all honesty. Second attempt failed after second enemy, and third attempt died to a soft lock in the sewers. Just before the hands come out the ground in that nightmare section after Mace. So yeah, that seriously pissed me off, getting soft locked in an opening in the goddamn tunnel. Why? I don't know. Something about this game's geometry and oddly placed environmental objects always seem to fuck me. Ugh, but let's do it. Attempt number 1 of today. So yesterday we know that I don't need to use 2 saves for Mace and Carcass. I can actually save those much later.
I've always felt alone.
So yeah,
My whole life.
so Carcass and Mace, we don't save on those guys. We just keep our saves.
Or if I'm just used to it. But
The
I do know
Doctor,
this.
we're definitely gonna
Being
have to
lonely
save.
does things
I
to
think,
you.
yeah, you're gonna need 1 save before
Shit, bitter and
the final
angry
boss
all
for
the
Simon.
time, just
You're gonna have to save before
eats away at you.
the Doctor and after Doctor so that you're alive. Hello Edgar, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna hope things are a lot better. Alright. So yeah, 1 save for the Doctor, 1 save for before Simon boss battle at the end, 1 save post Doctor, so that's 3. We need 1 more. So I guess it's like a throwaway. And yeah, the game's not supposed to look like this, but there's like a setting that you could enable in the game, or actually disable, and it brightens the whole environment up. You can actually see like the left side, there's actually nothing. But I like this game. I mean, when it's not making me become an absolute perfectionist, I do like it. Casually, I play this a lot, so I do enjoy the game, even if I am playing with this brightness enhancement, because settings disable, or like there's 1 setting you could just disable. It gives you all of this. You don't even need to turn brightness up. It's perfect. So, like, I'm not gonna interrupt the intro. I'll just let this play out. Because why not? Just to get the audience in here, you know? Get that to work. I do hope I get S rank. I do believe I can definitely get S rank if accuracy does go well. But accuracy was actually not my problem. It was actually, 1, making sure I had enough HP in certain sections, and another was having my saves used better. Doctor, we're definitely gonna use a save before Doctor. I want to use 1 after so that we don't have to go through that entire fight. Time, not a problem. I mean, I was at the doctor and died to him and restarted that attempt almost 2 hours in. So time is not an issue. So yeah, time is not an issue. Saves are not an issue. Syringes, maybe, but at most you're using one just for the hands coming at you, attacking you before chapter 3. The other can be used for Doctor,
Shit.
because the final boss,
What happened?
for ending 4, you don't need any syringes because you're automatically fully HP, because you're playing as another character in the game. Accuracy, that's gonna vary. Now, I do have strats to make sure my accuracy is super high or almost like completely 100%. And I've done this through knowing like what enemies take how many bullets. The slowers in the game, the hammer guys, they take 9 bullets with the Glock. The crawlers take 7. The baby head knife things take 4. Them crazy women with them metal arms and hands, or arms and legs, they take 9. Sumos take 11. Nah, get it through. Ugh, I hate this. I hate the grate. Oh, I snapped that picture perfect. I had the keyboard and mouse layout thing on screen just to show you like how everything's performed. I'd done this last stream, so there's like certain sections where you just see me just press a whole bunch of keys at once. The apartments, you'll actually see me press like you'll see like 4 or 5 keys or like mouse inputs, or key and mouse inputs being used at the same time, or nearly the same time. Just like now. Yeah, all the bunny hopping movement and such, you'll see like multiple keys being used. I'm gonna get my usual Afraid of Monsters suit because I actually like it. It's actually probably my favorite suit, the Afraid of Monsters one. Like, it just feels more natural to Simon. So, for those of you that don't know, Nightmare is a very extreme difficulty for Cry of Fear. Essentially, it's kind of like your bullshit mode. Take it as you wish. And getting S rank is only possible through Nightmare. You can get A rank on all the other difficulties. It is possible to get A rank. I've gotten B rank on easy, quite literally. Like, it's not that hard to get a simple B on here. But getting an A on easy is kind of harder because you still have to like do near perfect for everything. So we got Cloudy Day's password. Confused user Cloudy Day. Okay, that's the first time I got confused user and Cloudy Day in this game. Actually, no, I've gotten Cloudy Day before. I never got confused user. In the 200 hours I played this. Confused user. Cloudy Day. 2444. Okay, so 2 and 3/4. What a combination. My phone just gave me an Amber Alert on the side. You won't see it. I'm not gonna bunny hop here because I just want to build my stamina up because I want to go up these stairs. Oh yeah, and this section for some reason kills your FPS. So I just look straight down. And oh yeah, and a fun fact, doing this Prolox code pad code at the very beginning, it actually doesn't take any in-game time. I know this because I tried cheesing it and going through the whole code pad thing without needing to use the computer. And I spent probably like over an hour and a half doing it. And at the end game time, barely any time was used from what I normally get as a usual time average. So, yeah. Genius, but not smart. Even for speedrunning, I don't even think anyone would want to do that, because who would want to watch a 4-hour Cry Fear video with about half of it just being someone going through the entire code locks without needing to get the actual codes, which is kind of stupid, so just go for it. Plus it's a lot better anyways. Alright, here's the first bit of movement. Like, this entire first and second chapter is like whole movement heavy. Like, it really is fucking movement heavy in the beginning. And I already fuck up the apartment. Ugh. I want to get, like, yes, I know time is not an issue for me, but I just like to be fast. Because it just looks a lot better. Okay, like that movement actually helps. Now we wait. Come on. Hello, break the... Thank you, break the window please. Click and click. Okay, that was frame perfect. That was actually a frame perfect door open. And frame, I hope both of those things were frame perfect. Going through the door, like the frame that it unlocks, and using the key, the frame that you're able to. One of many holes that I just went through that can soft lock you if you're not careful. And just for safety, because this game hates status messages or current objective messages, switch the gun around. And here's a bit of strategy. So these guys take 7. The 2 babies through this hall door is gonna take 4 each. So that's an entire Glock clip right there. You can see that, like, just by doing that, I now have, like, if I was to get 10 shots hit, that means if I missed 1, after I got the 10 hit, I would lose, like, almost 10%. So, doing what I'm doing is very necessary. Not to mention, I'm getting as much ammo as I can. Because, I never beat Nightmare before, but, you know, if I did, I would have gotten the FAMAS, and I wouldn't need the Glock if that was the case. But, I am. So a bit of movement optimization. Drop the basement key here. Grab the rope. And go like that. Unfortunately, I cannot grab the Glock clip right there, so I gotta shoot her 9 times. And because these enemies take 9 shots, that means, like, eventually I'm gonna shoot so many bullets that my ranking for accuracy will barely be affected, which is the best thing I need. I need to make sure my accuracy is very high. Okay, you're frozen. I was afraid you wasn't frozen for a second. And now we just go through here. There's gonna be one to my left. And here's a little thing. I'm not gonna kill every single enemy I shoot at. I shoot her 6 times, and then I use the rest of the 9 for the enemy that's gonna break through the door. So yeah, you don't need to kill every single enemy in this game. You can freeze them first, and then shoot which ones are necessary. Like so. It makes it so much easier. And because we're at the point where the bars around on the 3rd floor, I can get that Glock ammo. And since we get 4 Glock mags in the basement of this apartment, I can use that to my advantage. Because, let's see, how many Glock ammo do I have? I have 4. We get 2 down here in this basement section. Not like this basement, but the elevator from the 4th floor to the very, very bottom basement hell nightmare section that this place has that we'll go through. Okay, don't have your Glock out. Have your camera. I hit the side. It's okay. I mean, everything I'm doing is like minor saves. Actually, you will not survive. I want to use the save for that. Because I like bunny hopping through that section. That's like the one section you'll see where I do the most bunny hopping overall. Because there's like enough space that I can utilize to continuously bunny hop to the end. But I hope I have enough HP by that point to actually make that happen. But it'll be fine. Like, as long as I'm alive, like, that'll be good for me. 4729, okay. Oh, shit. I gotta wait for this. Because for some reason, even if the sound stops and you hit E, it won't make you go into it. So now we're in the hell section of this apartment building. The first 3 bits of Glock ammo are pretty much, actually all 4 pieces of Glock ammo are like in your path. Maybe not almost 100% exact, but you're just taking like one step out of your way to grab it. So we don't need one for Sour. We actually need 8 Glock clips and like 7 Glock bashes in general. There we go. And when he slow turns after it gets up, you cannot hit him with the axe because he's actually invincible. Thankfully, I have enough time to attack with a bash. This is just casual strategy. Don't saw me now. See, we're actually over half HP for them. That's actually really good. Oh, still gotta hit it. Nice. Two more clips, and that should be... I got stuck there. Haha. There we go. Nice. So, yeah, that was too close getting stuck there. But yeah, you need like 8 Glock clips to actually kill Sower, and a few bashes. But yeah, using the Glock on him, you get so much accuracy. 8 clips, that's like 8 Glock clips is actually 120 bullets. So they all hit. You basically guarantee that your net loss in accuracy percentage is less than 1%. Same with all the Glock clips and bullets that I've used already in other previous enemies. That means my accuracy is super high, and my percentage rate will lose under 1%. Guaranteed now. Okay, that's the first time I've actually axed it and actually went through that perfectly. Of all my attempts. Yeah, right there. You saw that bit of movement on my keyboard. But yeah, this whole keyboard mouse program, it's really handy. You can actually see what I'm doing in the game. Even on stuff that you wouldn't think, oh, you're probably not pressing this button because it's pointless, but no, you'll see me do that as a habit. Because that's what I typically do. I usually press certain buttons on my mouse or keyboard out of habit. Just because. Okay, I have a fear one of you is going to be in one of these rooms. 3, 2, 1, click. Okay, good. There's a Glock ammo here, so 3, 2, 1, click. Nice. You're out of my way. Alright. Ah, there we go. I usually do 279 and either 27 or 9 again, because typically that's generally how I see the codes be. Sometimes you'll get them randomized to where it'll be part of the code. So it's like, it's not even a random number, it's just a random number of the code being reused again. So I just do that first. Just take the lighter and let's go. 5 clips of Glock ammo. That's really nice. Yeah, you do want to utilize your ammo accordingly. And you want to make sure you make the most use out of it. Like, every shot does count in Nightmare, so Everything you do is being held against you. Thankfully, taking damage is not being held against you, but that also goes against how much HP you have, because you're limited on HP for S rank. Because you only get 200 HP the entire game. You can only lose 199, because if you lose 200, you basically die. You're basically at the point where you're basically dead, no matter what, if you're forced to do S rank. Just food for thought. Oh! Son of a bitch. So yeah, a little strategy you can do if you want to quick kill Mace is when you hear the whir sound get really loud, like the pitch is higher, like as to indicate that it's about to be fully charged and about to zap, you can jump. And that will allow you to jump above the electricity current that shoots under you. That kills Mace. Oh yeah, and as a huge precaution to everyone, when you fight Mace, make sure he does not stand on the dead dude's pedestal, because he will fucking survive on Nightmare and difficulty with all 4 valves being activated. So make sure. Okay, yeah, this is where I got soft locked last stream. That fucking corner. Ugh. That pissed me off hard. Thankfully, we're now past the worst of the movement. Besides here, of course. Because I still gotta do some movement. Nice. Now we heal. Just cause. And now, that's 1 syringe. I mean, we had enough HP to where we didn't need to use 1 syringe anyways, but I used the syringe anyways because I don't want to risk getting killed quickly. So, at least be more safe on that. Camera you. Alright. This part I never died to whatever that thing is that's in the middle of the street. But it's kind of close for comfort what I'm doing. Also, I need this camera out in this part right here anyways, because there's a chance an enemy could spawn, like one of the random enemies that will spawn. Typically you'll face like 4 enemies, like 2 hammer dudes and like 2 other variants of the hammer dudes with like red bars around them. But then you'll get like the other white coat hammer dudes, and those can randomly spawn. You spawn here. Yeah, see, those 2 spawn here. You spawn back there. I axe this. I camera you. There's gonna be one above these stairs here. He's gonna be around this corner. I camera. Okay, never mind. You're not there. I was completely expecting that. Sumo there, sumo there. And then we meet Jason Voorhees. Come on, everyone. Let's give a big hello to Jason Voorhees. Let's bunny hop just like we don't care. And we're out. Via bunny hopping. I bunny hopped my way out of there. Camera those two. Pick up this Glock ammo. I mean, I could just top up my accuracy right now. Okay, you're 9. Thankfully, you guys are stuck to the wall, so you're free accuracy from me. Thank you. I'll just reload. Free accuracy. Can't pass that down. And free clip. Very funny. An Easter egg. Yeah, very funny. I'm actually gonna go through this hallway, because there's actually a Glock ammo here. And we go here. I think, yeah, there's like another piece of Glock ammo here. There's no enemy that spawns in here, but it's just a jump scare. How much ammo are we on now? 8? Alright. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to waste ammo. Ah, I missed the shot. I missed the shot because that was 5. That's okay. Our shots hit heavily outweigh our shots missed. I'm just wasting ammo for the hell of it because I have a ton of Glock ammo. I only need technically 2 clips, because if we're going for Carcass boss, which we have to, make good use of that. And right here is actually an interesting tidbit that I do. I'm actually gonna drop my cassette tape. Maybe weird, but it's actually good that I do. It's a wasteful slot. I mean, technically, I would only have 2 slots if it wasn't for that. Take the sniper. We're actually gonna make this number 3 in our slot. Fourth ending. I'm going for the 4th ending because endings 1, 2, and 3. I know I've done this before on easy, and oh, I did not like it. It's very hard to survive endings 1, 2, 3, and 4, as much as I see it. So going for ending 4 would be the most optimal. Not to mention, I won't have to waste a syringe. Because, you play as real Simon in ending 4, for the final boss. And because of that, your HP will automatically be fully healed. So whatever HP I lose from the doctor fight, I can get that all back. Plus, the boss battle shouldn't be any different.
Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Who is this? How did you get my number? Can you help me? What the fuck is going on in this town?
You know, technically I could go for 5th ending and beat the game that way, but I still would have to
You're up on the
face
roof?
Doctor and
I can't
such.
hear what you're saying. Hello?
But I also
Hello?
have
Are
to
you
go
still
through an
there?
entire Afraid of Monsters section. And I don't know if that would count. It probably would. It probably would, because it's ending 5. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on there. Make sure all of you are cameraed. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, and now here's another strategy that I do. Drop you and drop you. I'm dropping both of those items because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to get the shovel and I'm going to go grab all the ammo that's scattered around here, because later on I will actually use the M16. Yep, I was in the right direction. Oh, never mind. That's the syringe, okay. M16 is like over here. Yeah, the other Glock mag is actually at the entrance of the park. This is just the other sniper. I want to get as much sniper ammo as I can for Carcass, because Carcass boss is a tough boss to kill, HP wise. But overall, not too much of an issue. Nice, perfect bunny hopping. So I'm gonna drop the key, or drop the shovel. Yes, we can see you. Now, I'm just gonna constantly camera you until I know you. Make sure those guys are cameraed so they despawn. Can't be too safe. Have to be close to the door. Grab the sniper first, because I want to make sure I can put it in slot 3. Which it is. Which is perfect. Grab that. Now, we have already grabbed 1 clip of M16. Here's the other 2. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you can hide behind something. Yeah, you can hide. Yeah, see those things up here? You can hide behind that and Carcass can't hit you. And for whatever reason, Carcass will shoot, like, below. Because of this. Nice, you're frozen. I'm gonna get my sniper out. I could go for headshots and take out Carcass faster, but headshots are a menace in this game. Especially on Carcass. One. Okay, see, yeah, I missed that shot. Yeah, I could go for headshots when he's standing still. I just can't scope. Yeah, see, the hitbox is weird because his head moves awkwardly. You move way too awkwardly, Carcass. think that hit either. This hitbox needs to be improved. Crucial shots are being wasted. Okay, that's done. I mean, I can regain accuracy from this. This is probably the worst carcass fight for me overall of all the attempts I've done on Nightmare. But hey, this is actually okay. I'm getting accuracy back for the shots I missed. And there we go. Just like that. Easy does it. And look at that, we didn't use one save so far. We didn't use one save. We will have to use a save, obviously. Because you just can't go through the whole game without saving, especially on Nightmare. Doctor, you really want to go first try Doctor without saving? Ugh. That's a huge mistake. Even I know it's a mistake. For having over 200 hours, even I know. Despite not playing Nightmare too much. There we go, got the key card. And we regain our stamina. Because cutscene skipping. Like, you can, like, if you have a keypad, if you have, like, the number pad to the right of your keyboard, you can actually use the keypad's enter key, and it'll skip your cutscenes in the game. Unfortunately, it's only for that. I don't think there's any other way you could skip the cutscenes without the numpad enter key, which is kind of upsetting to know. But yeah, because despite skipping the cutscenes, the time that it takes to go through those cutscenes are the same, regardless if you skip them or not. So you can use that to your advantage to regain stamina. Like, the Saw Runner dude that we, first encountered earlier, where I said, say hello to Jason Voorhees. Yeah, you gain stamina back from the cutscene from escaping. And here is Suicider Hell. I play a lot of Counter-Strike, so you're gonna see me play a lot of Counter-Strike with these Suiciders. Come on, let's play some Counter-Strike. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course, you do not get cameraed 3 times. Are you gonna kill me? Is there one down here? Well, that's fan-fucking-tastic. The one time I don't save the entire attempt, I get shot twice by a Suicider. 40 HP is what I lose per shot. We're only at 20. We went so perfect. Yeah, just kill me, you son of a bitch. At this point, I'm sick of you. Yeah, piss off. I'm now pissed. Because that was not supposed to happen at all. And I get shot twice. Doesn't matter if I camera him, because he's gonna chase me out here. That means I gotta use my only other syringe here. Because I'm not gonna go through the entire fucking game from now being low HP. Like, fuck that. Suiciders are the worst for this fucking nightmare mode. And I'm using the VP70 for a reason here. Hold on, could I use the last 2 shots? Ah, never mind. Yeah, I'm basically out. Yeah, there's another suicider here, but thankfully, because of this trick, bye-bye, I skip you. And now the college. Because we have our VP. Okay, how much Glock ammo do we have? We have 8 clips. Now, I'm actually gonna equip the VP for a while. Solely because, I can get a lot of hits out of the VP70. And I can utilize it to my advantage. Okay, before we go any further... Oh, fuck off. No way. Please, open the doors. I'm dropping you out here, because if I drop you in here, you're all gonna despawn. Well, actually, no. It won't all despawn, but it's when I enter here. Everything can despawn here if I go in and get that fuse. Because it'll be a completely different college level by that point. I learned that the hard way with the sniper on my easy playthrough. I just gotta take this slow. I just gotta take this entire place slow, because you never know what spot any of these guys are gonna spawn. Yep, there you go. You've all spawned. Okay, one back here. Okay, definitely one. Wow, none of the entrance. That's a surprise. Yes, I've killed Carcass. Oh, there's one in the back. Ah, there's one in the classroom. Alright, with that, bye-bye VP. Welcome back, Glock. Good to have you. And just like that, every enemy in here despawns that I cameraed. Freeze you. And we have broken textures again. Say hello to broken textures. Because this game is starting to break now. Because of this playthrough being so prolonged. And there we go, we're out of the college. And here's our cassette tape. We have not made a single save yet. Although I kind of wish we did just before we faced the Suiciders in Saxon. That would actually have been my first save. Second one, Doctor. I don't think I would need one post-Doctor. Yeah, I don't think I'd need a save post-Doctor except for before Simon. So again, like, free saves. But yes, I have killed Carcass. And I will be giving the Doctor the gun. Because ending 4 feels, in my opinion, a lot better for this choice of run. Especially because with real Simon in endings 1, 2, and 3 throwing all this shit at you, and I don't know the patterns at all, I'd expect it to be a worse challenge for me. Yep, I was right in the direction. Now we're back at Saxon. Thankfully, all these guys despawned, but we have another problem. Suiciders will still be prominent later in the game. So we're not out of the dodge with any of these guys yet. Just take it as a moment of silence. A moment of static to relax too. Okay, you're stuck in there because I cambered you. Hope you like candy. Freeze you. I should use this ammo, really. I really should use this ammo. Keep topping my accuracy off. Okay, yeah, so no enemies, none of the bed dudes spawn yet until I go through here. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, crazy bitch is not here. I expect someone in this office. Wow, none. Okay, let's go. Opened our exit first. Now I got the bed guys. Oh, not yet. That's after. Nice. Just went out. Oh, nothing in here? So now my phone's dead. That's okay, we have brightness. Alright, this is where these guys will spawn. Well, there's a problem. S rank, you need 90% or greater. Well, actually, yeah, you have to have more than 90% in accuracy. I can't just simply melee every enemy or camera every enemy and leave them behind. I have to shoot at least one bullet in order for my accuracy to actually count. Because if not, then my accuracy is just going to be 0, regardless. Plus, I'm technically not speedrunning. Like, yes, it's technically speedrunning, but I'm also strategically going through everything while being fast. It's not easy to do. Like, this game really does push a lot of limits. Plus, I speed through certain sections because certain sections I know are a lot better to go faster with more speedrun strat variants than just casual. Plus, this will give me a lot more time to face like super difficult bosses like the Doctor, because the Doctor, I know I will spend the most time killing because his HP doesn't go down by much at all in the game, and I need to make sure that I make the most of my time. Because yes, like 2.5 hours, it may not seem that much to someone who can speedrun the game and do it in like technically in under an hour if you have like the book already, but to do it without the FAMAS, which means I'm gonna have to carry other stuff around with me just to kind of get that variety and accuracy that I'm gonna need. It's a challenge. It's a tough challenge to deal with. Okay, oops, I just shot an extra shot. Those are 7. Damn it. But yeah, I want to use up as much ammo as I can, while also making sure all my shots hit. I just need my accuracy. Accuracy is my biggest priority. Saves, syringes, time, like all those I don't care about as much. Because saves, I can utilize saves very late game. I can go through early to mid game without any saves, even on Nightmare. It's just post Nightmare that's where, or not post Nightmare, but post mid game, that's where things get hard. Because it gets a lot more dangerous. And train station, technically it's mid to late, but like train station's scary in itself. Because you have all these suiciders within the game that can do a lot of damage. And even with the HP that I have, I'm still too shottable by suiciders. So I'm not safe in 2 shots. Let's not die to the fan. I have to be really cautious around that fan. That fan has ruined a speedrun before of mine. I was not happy about that. But yeah. It's hard to do all this. Like, you may think it's really easy for me to do it, but that's only because I've had a lot of experience playing the game in easy mode. So I've memorized just about everything in this game just from one difficulty. I mean, I did try to do the Halloween collaboration speedrun, but oh my god, that frustrates the hell out of me to do. Especially because my standards are like, try to beat fucking world record. Because I know I can do it. I know I could probably beat the world record. Just that it just doesn't feel worth doing so many attempts for it. Especially for such a short speedrun. Now this is where we branch paths. And this is where I leave my cassette. Because we don't need it. Okay, we're not picking you up. I cannot use 2. Grab the V. I know I don't have the VP70, but I just feel like picking it up anyways. Just make sure you're cameraed, because again, can never be too safe. As long as you get through everything, you can never be too safe. Yep, see, here's the broken textures again. That happened on my first attempt going through all this. All these textures were like breaking and would actually show my POV. Nope. I'm taking this for my own benefit. Don't think that I'm taking this because it's necessary. I'm just doing this for my own benefit. Because I am gonna make use of the M16 ammo I grabbed in other places of the game. Wrong direction, it's right, not left. Ugh, I'm so used to doing it coming in, not coming out. Okay, let's make sure I don't get hit in the back here. Because my first attempt, I actually got hit in the back. There's 4. Where's the last one? There we go. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed some shots. Wow, I missed a lot of shots. Yeah. It's best to just use single shot mode. I hope these sumos actually get frozen, because that was my biggest fear on the first attempt. I've had the sumos come out from the water and not be frozen. Like, why? Why are you not frozen? It's so stupid. All that was just for accuracy purposes and making sure they were out of my way. Because for some reason, those sumos in specific do not get cameraed. I don't know why. Why they don't. Maybe it's because, again, the game's broken at this point. So everything's like breaking apart. I think what I'll do is, because I want to save before I face the other set of suiciders in the train, I will actually restart my entire game. This way, the entire game will be fixed again. Because all the other enemies will actually get frozen by the camera. It's just, those sumos do not get frozen for whatever reason. Like, see, these guys get frozen. And I don't even need to shoot at them anymore. Because I've already wasted a ton of ammo hitting sumos. I mean, using the M16 and the Glock like that, I mean, we're talking 175 bullets being fired. Thankfully, you can be cameraed and be stopped. Yeah, you can camera the Facebook dudes, and they'll do nothing to you. Just don't stand in their face. Because I think, if I remember, if you stand in their face, they'll still damage you. So don't get in their face, just camera them and move along. Just move along once you camera. Thankfully, this part is very easy to camera everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, you're in my way. Thankfully, I can camera the bad guys with little to no issue. And I think, yep, I move to my left, and I get out of their way. Yeah, because if you try and go to your right, there's going to be an enemy right in your way, so you have to, like, no, do not go to the fucking right, just go left. Like, yes, you'll activate another enemy coming towards you, but better than getting smacked in the face, because you can camera both of them. And let's go say hi to Fuckface down here. Because, unfortunately, he's stuck to, a ring.
He always goes back to the same place day after day, just watching it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, you can't hear the music anymore.
Despite the fact that it causes him
At,
tremendous anxiety,
at this point, the
he
game
insists on
is
his
broken.
belief.
So yeah, we'll reload the game once I save.
But I remain skeptical. He doesn't respond well to questions about his personal life, and became extremely angry when I mentioned events prior to what he insisted.
Alright, stand here. You need to stand here. Don't go too closer, because you'll actually get teleported back. That's the illusion to this room. This entire tunnel is actually an illusion to make you think, oh, you're walking infinitely. You're actually just being teleported back. Just the same memory.
Naturally, I didn't take him seriously. I saw no evidence to suggest this was the case, but upped his prescription anyway. He claims the extra medication helps.
Okay, let's hope I don't bump my headphones. Because I just did, and thankfully my sound came back. Let me check my OBS. Yes, my mic is back. So yeah, let's go say hi to Fuckface real quick. I have to kill these guys, unfortunately. Thankfully, they're out of my way. This is the worst part. Okay, I'm not moving. Apparently I'm not moving. So the entire time I was moving, I wasn't actually moving. Well, that's stupid. I don't think I took damage, because the damage would have been really high. So I think I got really lucky that they probably punched each other in the wake of me being retarded, because they will hit fast. They're like, besides the crawler faceless dudes, those guys are like the second fastest enemies in the game in terms of attack rate. So don't fuck around. They will hurt you. And thankfully all we need to do is grab the fuse and we're out of here. Or not the fuse, the ladder. Because we already got the fuse. Yeah, you want to make sure you go to Ronald Street first because you already have a key item in your inventory being taken. So just take the key and go to Ronald Street first. Then you can go to the other place because it's a lot faster. And thankfully, going back to Saxon Avenue, it's just the hammer guys. No more suiciders for a while. Actually, no, I lied. There's still suiciders that we'll face. But thankfully, where we face them is hopefully out of the way. To where we won't get shot. But yeah, since we already used 2 syringes, we can't risk using another. Because we'll get 44 or 45 points and we'll lose our S rank. Or not 44 or 45, 34 or 35, because there's only 5 categories, 7 points each. But yeah, once I get the other fuse, I'm gonna save, because I know there's suiciders in the train area, in the very basement train area that we go through. So I'll take care of those. Like I said before, I'll restart the game once I save, because we have no music. I mean, I don't think this part would normally get music at all. And because we used so much Glock ammo earlier, look at that. I picked up the Glock mag I missed earlier. I could save now, but it's not necessary. Yeah, through here. I was about to go back the way I came. Yeah, now we go left. Yeah, it's when I come back, I go left. So I'm kind of stuck to that. When I enter the first time, I'm like, oh, go left. But that's like when I come back, not when I come in. And the woman that we just froze earlier, she's now gone. Now we got these big dudes to take care of. I'm gonna open this up first. Thankfully, these sumos can be frozen. By all odds, those are the guys we could freeze. You can be frozen. You can be frozen. That's everybody. Thankfully, there's no enemies on this side of the fence, so this entire part is okay. It's all free. So now we're on our way back to kill Carcass. Well, man, not kill Carcass. What am I saying? Alright. So this is where we face suiciders here in this park. There's only 3 suiciders. That was one of them. The next one's gonna be behind this wall. Just right here. You have to kind of inch your way into view. I want to kill you because I'll get free accuracy, and I'm gonna reload anyways. There we go. 9 shots. Got all 9. So we'll grab your Glock. Get 8. So the last suicider's like right here. And that'll be the last one until we go back into the train station. And there's also one more Facebook guy down here, but thankfully, if you camera, no problem. No problems. said to you, you always fucking get me. So I think we just lost like 5 HP from that. Yep, here, back at Saxon, and guess what? The music's gone still. Now, I can really open much better because there's no suiciders. I believe there could be one that spawns down here because I think that happens. Mm-hmm. Yep. You can't get me. I know you're random spawns. Yeah, this game loves to have random spawn variants. Certain playthroughs, you'll get that suicider right by the fuse. Other times you won't. It's a dumb thing to have. I think I could just jump up here, right? I guess not. Yeah, that's way too high. Wow, I was way off. The door hitbox is farther than it appears. So now we go all the way back. The Walk of Shame. It's basically the Walk of Shame because at this point, there's like no more enemies until you get back to the 2 fuse puzzle, which will be much easier because we'll be able to save and I can reload this game. Because right now this entire game is actually breaking in front of us. But of course, the areas we go back to where all the textures were broken, yeah, they fixed themselves for some reason. For some reason, they'll fix themselves. Like this here was all broken. It was showing my camera view, but now it's all fixed. Same here. Generally, in normal playthroughs, you wouldn't see that happening. And yes, you would hear the music, but guess what? There is none. Because, again, we're going to fix that. We... Take that back. First save. Now what I'm going to do is restart the game. We've saved and we closed the game. Now I'm going to restart it and everything. It's just hard as all hell. But, yeah, pretty useful. The game is still loading, so bear with me. It's coming back. There we go. Game is back. Yep, check the stream. Hanson Square Subway. Now let's go face the suiciders. Alright, there's definitely going to be one to our left. Well, actually, one to our right. Yeah, there's always going to be one to our right. There's going to be 2 to our left. Thing is, this guy right here, I could just shoot. He's like, no problem. There's going to be a guy in the far back. I could just shoot him. And I believe there's going to be one right here. Or maybe not. I think there could be one standing here too. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, after this, it's easy street here. Yeah, the first time I played this, I actually forgot about the suicider on the right side when I initially came down there, so I took damage and was near death. So I was literally limping the whole time, but this time we should be okay.
The train to Newcastle is
It's
delayed.
delayed due to a signal malfunction.
Please stand
And
well
well
clear
clear
of
the platform and the gates, as the train is not for public use. So now we get a couple enemies. Thankfully, they're out of our way. Alright. Camera you. Let you come forward. Now equip this. Now we throw this here. And now, the hell section. At least we didn't lose that much time. At least that wasn't that much time we wasted. But that was dumb. That was funny, but also dumb. I uncrouched too late. Yeah, and that's also a thing why I don't kill Cameron suiciders. Because any suicider you freeze, if you kill them, they have a chance of shooting you after death. So yeah, don't screw with that. That's like the one downside to having this camera. Suiciders can still shoot you. So yeah, just shoot the suiciders 4 times in the body. I'm just gonna pick up the ammo from the 2 that I killed. Let's just move on. Thankfully, we was only like about a minute and a half from where we saved, give or take. So now that I know, I could probably go through all this without saving still.
The train to Newcastle is delayed.
I mean, it's like once you understand everything, like the patterns as you go along, especially with Nightmare, you kind of learn to kind of be more self-conscious of what parts you can save and what saves you can just waste, just for your own benefit. I mean, we definitely needed to save for this because the game was breaking apart. Not to mention some of the enemies weren't acting 100% correctly, like the sumos. Sumos should be frozen when hit by the camera, like the beginning sumos we had to face. But some of them wasn't in the Ronald Street area, so you know, had to restart for that. We don't need the gun. We don't need the gun. I could just keep the camera out. Just keep the camera out at all times. Just make sure things are okay. Don't want to play too risky here. I mean, I could do the skip, but I might take a lot of damage from falling than you normally would on like easy. So I'm taking that as a precautionary. There's gonna be a long hallway. It's gonna be car, wheelchair, gun, and then book. This will be the "you will not survive" part. I'll try risky strat. Ah, I just started all the way back at the beginning. I just started all the way back at the beginning. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. God damn it. Of course I go in a circle. Ugh, how do I forget my own bunny hop path in this part? Of all things. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're in the right direction now. We caught up. We made it for all the time we just lost. Yeah, look. We made it for all the time we lost. We're basically where we was. I hope we did. If you're going... Well, actually, if you're going where I'm going, you'll despawn because I'll be in the loading trigger. Yeah, this is okay. Just don't dodge into him. I can just hold right. And... there.
Yes.
Alright, chapter 5. Start on my camera in you. Camera to you. Okay, your camera. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, thankfully you guys did not shoot. Well, actually, no, one of you shot at me. Thankfully you didn't shoot when he wasn't camered. I thought I camered the second guy. Ugh, that is a scary food for thought. I'm gonna leave my axe behind because we don't need the axe. We're gonna lose all of our items anyway, so I'm gonna keep the camera on me. But now, I guess we should take giggles. Just put the phone in slot 3. But yeah, we do not need the axe anymore. We could just go around with the camera and the Glock. Like, yes, the axe is like the most powerful weapon in the game, besides the book. In terms of like damage output, maybe the FAMAS as well because it's like infinite ammo. But like speed wise, the axe is like second most powerful. But like if you're doing Nightmare without the book anyways, the axe will be your powerful weapon of choice. But the train we don't actually need the axe for. I mean, it's free accuracy. It's free accuracy to use. Yep, reload the phone. And yeah, I have 10 Glock ammo, 10 Glock clips, so I can use all this as ammo, as like ammo filler. There we go.
Back to the train.
Sitting here like a fool.
Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was
traveling here.
No,
Think straight.
I got hit by a
Car.
car.
Woke up, and these things have been trying to kill me since.
I mean,
What is actually happening with me? Mom keeps telling me to get home, but why?
how
Would that solve any of the crazy shit I've seen?
I
Can't even contact the police here. Everything is just fucked.
Could it be that I'm just
hallucinating?
No,
No, seriously. Am I? Or is there something else? I keep thinking back to that doctor guy.
Well,
He's crazy, alright. But could he have done something to me? Seeing as he wears a gas mask. Or is all this just not real? I'm confused. I'm just very confused. So many questions, but no answers. I'll see what happens when I come home. Alright. I hope you like that little voiceover with the game. Oh, these guys are 11. Wow. This is actually perfect accuracy filler. So yeah, everything after this is basically free. Everything here is free. Okay, I keep throwing the phone out. Okay. I guess we're doing that again. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god, man. I should not be scared by this game anymore, but I am. Son of a bitch. That's going in a highlight reel, if I ever make one. Fucking hell. S rank fail highlights. With Shepherd's Killer, that would be the greatest thing ever. So yeah, sorry about that. We're gonna have to go through all the rest of Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 again. Chapter 5 is short, yes, but like, Jesus Christ, man. Why scare me like that? So, just shoot those guys 10 times, and we'll be Gucci. Why did I say
Train
that?
to Newcastle is delayed due to a signal malfunction. Please stand well.
I literally thought they would not fire at you, but I guess I'm wrong. They will still fire back at you regardless. kind of upsetting, to be honest. Because you think, because they're in their dying animation, they would not fire at you. At this point, I'll just waste my ammo here. It's better anyways. Ah! Don't fall. I hate this. I hate this section. Because it's like, you don't want to fall off, but at the same time, these paths have the weirdest geometry to them. Oh, you fucking lagged son of a bitch. Just go through these rooms. I mean, when you remember all these puzzles very easily, it's like muscle memory. Alright, let's do this again. Let's make this right this time. I'll do this part justice this time. Come on, go, 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 go. Yes! Oh, we got it! Just barely, but we got it. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a good moment. That felt good. That was a happy moment.
The train to Newcastle is delayed due to a signal malfunction. Please stand well clear of the platform and the gates, as the next train is not for public use.
suffered severe spinal damage in the accident. It's a miracle he still retains upper body motion. From the waist down, however, there is no nervous response at all, not to mention the mental trauma he suffered. From what I can tell, Simon is a deeply disturbed individual who had mental problems even prior to the accident.
Back to the train. Sitting here like a fool. Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was traveling here. No, think straight. I got hit by a car, woke up, Shit. My bad.
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
Come closer.
I'm close enough.
Come closer.
I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way.
That's why I want you to come closer. I'll have you.
Ow.
I need a gun.
You got it, gun. The subway. The guy you shot. Remember?
I want a new gun.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
No, there's a new gun in the boat line. Get it for me. Now.
If I do, will you open the gate for me?
I have it right here. Go and get it.
Fine.
The train to Newcastle is delayed due to a signal malfunction. Please stand well clear of the platform and the gates, as the next train is not for public use.
suffered severe spinal damage in the accident. It's a miracle he still retains upper body motion. From the waist down, however, there is no nervous response at all. Not to mention the mental trauma he suffered. From what I can tell, Simon is a deeply disturbed individual who had mental problems even
Back to the train. Sitting here like a fool. Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was traveling here. No, think straight. I got hit by a car, woke up, and these things have been trying to kill me since. I mean, what is actually happening with me? Mom keeps telling me to get home, but why? How would that solve any of the crazy shit I've seen? I can't even contact the police here. Everything is just fucked. Could it be that I'm just hallucinating? No, seriously. Am I? Or is there something else? I keep thinking back at that doctor guy. Well, he is crazy, all right. But could he have done something to me? Seeing as he wears a gas mask. Or is all this just not real? I'm confused. I'm just very confused. So many questions, but no answers. I'll see what happens when I come home.
train to Newcastle is delayed due to a signal malfunction. Please stand well clear of the platform and the gates, as the next train is not for public use.
Back to the train. Sitting here like a fool. Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was traveling here. No, think straight. I got hit by a car, woke up, and these things have been trying to kill me since. I mean, what is actually happening with me? Mom keeps telling me to get home, but why? How would that solve any of the crazy shit I've seen? I can't even contact the police here. Everything is just fucked. Could it be that I'm just hallucinating? No, seriously. Am I? Or is there something else? I keep thinking back at that doctor guy. Well, he is crazy, alright. But could he have done something to me? Seeing as he...
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
Come closer.
I'm close enough.
Come closer.
I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way.
That's why I want you to come closer. I'll ask you open it.
How?
I need a gun.
You got a gun. The subway. The guy you shot. Remember?
I want a new gun.
Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
No, make me a gun and hold it out. Get it for me. Now.
I know. I have it already.
Good. Give it to me right now. It's mine. Then I'll give you the key.
Here. There's no ammo in it, though. Now, give me the key.
Thank you, Simon. I'm glad you can trust me. Here.
You crazy bastard! I'll kill you! There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. so fucking dead! There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. You're so fucking dead! You're so fucking dead! There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead.
Simon, the pills by itself won't make you feel better. You have to do something more than that. I recommend that you try a new modern treatment called cognitive therapy.
What's that?
Well, it's a set of exercises you do, a way to forget the past, all the bad memories and anxiety you have. Are you interested in those, Simon?
I don't know. Why?
All right. I just wanted to find out because I want you to try out something. I want you to write a book about how you feel. Do you think you can do that?
I guess so. I can try. I stopped myself from doing it, from committing suicide. But it didn't only leave me alive, it also left 2 police officers dead. I killed them. Shot them both. This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis, which means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear. I have to spend the rest of my life in a mental hospital, where nurses and doctors are taking care of me. They let me finish my book, and it has helped me a lot. I wrote a happy ending, just for myself. I feel better now. I am more at peace with myself, even though I'm still stuck in this wheelchair. But I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those 2 officers, though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my progress. I am lucky to have him. Sophie visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing for me and that it hinders my progress. I keep on telling her how sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she's here. She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly. But I can see the damage I've done to her in her eyes every time she looks at me. She found a new friend, one who is there for her and treats her right. I'm happy for her. Though I'll miss the good moments we've had, knowing that they'll never come back. I think this is a good time to close this book. It has changed my life forever. The end. Finally home. I hope Mom's okay. Mom? Mom! stopped myself from doing it. From committing suicide. But it didn't only leave me alive. It also left 2 police officers dead. I killed them. Shot them both. This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis. Which means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear. I have to spend the rest of my life in a mental hospital, where nurses and doctors are taking care of me. They let me finish my book, and it has helped me a lot. I wrote a happy ending, just for myself. I feel better now. I am more at peace with myself, even though I'm still stuck in this wheelchair. But I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those 2 officers though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my progress. I am lucky to have him. Sophie visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing for me and that it hinders my progress. I keep on telling her how sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she's here. She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly. But I can see the damage I've done to her in her eyes every time she looks at me. She found a new friend, one who is there for her and treats her right. I'm happy for her. Though I'll miss the good moments we've had, knowing that they'll never come back. I think this is a good time to close this book. It has changed my life forever. The end. Mom's okay. Mom? Mom! Mom's okay. Mom? Mom! I stopped myself from doing it, from committing suicide. But it didn't only leave me alive, it also left 2 police officers dead. I killed them. Shot them both. This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis, which means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear. I have to spend the rest of my life in a mental hospital, where nurses and doctors are taking care of me. They let me finish my book, and it has helped me a lot. I wrote a happy ending, just for myself. I feel better now. I am more at peace with myself, even though I'm still stuck in this wheelchair. But I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those 2 officers, though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my progress. I am lucky to have him. Sophie visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing for me and that it hinders my progress. I keep on telling her how sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she's here. She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly. But I can see the damage I've done to her in her eyes every time she looks at me. She found a new friend, one who is there for her and treats her right. I'm happy for her. Though I'll miss the good moments we've had, knowing that they'll never come back. I think this is a good time to close this book. It has changed my life forever. The end. Finally home. I hope Mom's okay. Mom? Mom! Finally home. I hope Mom's okay. Mom? Mom! I stopped myself from doing it, from committing suicide. But it didn't only leave me alive, it also left 2 police officers dead. I killed them. Shot them both. This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis, which means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear. I have to spend the rest of my life in a mental hospital, where nurses and doctors are taking care of me. They let me finish my book, and it has helped me a lot. I wrote a happy ending, just for myself. I feel better now. I am more at peace with myself, even though I'm still stuck in this wheelchair. But I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those two officers, though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my progress. I am lucky to have him. Sophie visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing for me and that it hinders my progress. I keep on telling her how sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she's here. She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly. But I can see the damage I've done to her in her eyes every time she looks at me. She found a new friend, one who is there for her and treats her right. I'm happy for her. Though I'll miss the good moments we've had, knowing that they'll never come back. I think this is a good time to close this book. It has changed my life forever. The end. That is one creepy fucking painting. French!